got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, speaking fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you are behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be. Pullet, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
Some good work on the right flank here. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's going right the way across. Now it's Rafael Leao. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rafael Leao. Played out to the right, and back it goes. Kvaratskhelia, good take, and is he in? Lofted in. Oh, smashing header! It's in!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. First quarter of an hour gone. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Baresi deals with that comfortably. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There will be a throw-in. And it's Lobotka. Little pass back. Acerbi. Oh, easy pickings there. And the counter is on. Great vision. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Barella. Acerbi. And Pavard. Kvaratskhelia. Vega. Chance here to counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's burst through. Ibrahimovic. There's the shot! Lobotka is there and he can get that clear. Looking for options for movement. And he's there to get it away. Bastoni. Half an hour played now. Passes short and sharp. Oh, it's a great ball here. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pavard. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Well read, and the danger is averted. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And no, that was never going to make it. Looking to play him in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Good read, needed to be. He's gone for goal! Just a whisker away. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's in space and looking for options. Pavard with the clearance. Brilliantly cut out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lobotka producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ball's gone out of play. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. So off we go once more.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Looking for the run. Oh, what has happened here? And he's gone looking for safety. Passing nice and neat. And it's Thuram. And this is Ibrahim. Can he finish? Oh, it's gone in! AC Milan are all square. That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. He's found a way through. Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Baresi cuts it out. Pull it. Vega.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
And he was quick to react. Pavard. Pavard running with the ball. Can he get it through? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And it's claimed by the keeper. Ah, now can they counter? Who saw this coming? Milan have come back from the very brink. He is through here. Milan have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Nedved taking charge of the dead ball. So does he go for it? It's not a kind angle. And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Batistuta. Barella spread it left. Aims beyond the defence. Rafael Leao. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Nedved. And he's managed to get free. That is a brilliant interception. It'll be a throw-in. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well-timed, excellent interception. And he's picked it up out wide. Thuram! Goal! Inter! And they get themselves in front! A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rafael Leao. That could spell trouble. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pullet looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Sends it crossfield. Milan must do something here, and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
And it's Hernandez. Rafael Leao. Cross needs to be good. And that's the keeper's ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Bastoni. And it's Hernandez. Barella. Now, can they get him away? Ball driven towards the far post. Looking tidy in possession here. Takes a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping.
Inter nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And it's Batistuta.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
McTominay. Batistuta. Pavard. Barella. And that is that. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margin. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. And we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, great news, Jim. Daniele Massaro is in the lineup, and we know what a great player he is.
Yeah, and I think it's a fact that he's known for scoring decisive goals and delivers in key moments, often in closely fought games too, Peter. And I think it'll be of little surprise were he to score the opening or the winning goal in this one.
Back into the middle. Mignon claims comfortably. Plays it through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Searching pass he's played there. And Batistuta! Oh, that's nice. The Ketelara did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now, can they get him away? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Nice looking ball. Well read, nice interception. Good ball, good take. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Martinez, and he's managed to get free. So we're still where we started right now. Can he get it through? Baresi cuts out the pass. Nedved. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Ibrahimovic. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Barella. De Ketelara. That's a little off target. Bastoni, nicely aimed pass. And here's Lautaro Martinez. De Ketelara. Good read, needed to be.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. This is the time you need that pace.
And he's quick to snatch it back. McTominay. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's Ibrahimovic! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's played through for him. That has not gone well. De Ketelara. Barella. Pull it. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Now this could be a chance. In comes the corner. Milan have their second corner now. Some header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Baresi. Bastoni. And it's Hullet. Massaro. And here's the chance to counter. Knocks it into space. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Massaro has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
That's a shade optimistic.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Looking for a runner. Now that's well seen too. Bastoni. And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Protagonista di comportamenti inappropriati sarà immediatamente allontanato.
So, off we go once more.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
McTominay. So, what can they make of this? Pull it. Batistuta. Hernandez gets rid without sophistication. Costa Curta. Played into space. That's been cut out, well played. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. De Ketelaere.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Martinez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rafael Leao. And it's Batistuta. Well, that is one way to stop him. That is ended up in no man's land. Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. McTominay. Now it's Batistuta. Almost an hour gone. Tries to pass it through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vega with the foul. That could spell trouble. He's beaten the last man. He's through and all on Ibrahimovic. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Thuram calmly anticipates. And this is Ibrahimovic. And this is Nedved. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, what has happened here? Cannavaro. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Passes short and sharp. It's a really well-measured ball. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a mighty effort! And he's there to belt it away. And that is a little undercooked.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And the pass is intercepted. Tries to play it through. He won't be happy with that one. Taken back almost at once. Batistuta. That's a nicely shaped ball. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Martinez. Great vision. Martinez has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And this is Ibrahimovic. And he's searching. It's Ibrahimovic!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ibrahimovic!
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Martinez. Oh, no joy this time. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Picked out brilliantly. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a guardare il maxi schermo per alcune indicazioni da parte delle forze dell'ordine. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Into extra time we go. Can he get on the end of this? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's come to nothing. Mignon getting this one clear. Out for a throw. Chance to deliver. Bullish header! That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well played. Oh, that is... Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
De Ketelare. Now it's Barella. Oh, that's an excellent interception. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Batistuta. Hullet. And this is Hullet.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And Hullet! Oh, it's in! And that might well be that! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end.
And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che sul
Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 6, numero 8. Lasciano il campo per il numero 22. Kaká.
And we're off for the final time.
Cambio di giocatori.
This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Turan, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Baresi going vertical. Looking here to... There's the header! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Nicely weighted ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Looking for options for movement. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That ball looks a good one. And they win it back again. Mkhitaryan. Good purposeful running this. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
It's a promising position. Mkhitaryan. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's put paid to a promising move. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And that's it. Milan can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. Once described as being born offside, Filippo Inzaghi feels like the last of a dying breed, doesn't he?
Yeah, and I feel sometimes he doesn't get the credit he fully deserves, because I think he's one of the most intelligent strikers around too. His game is all about anticipation, positioning and speed over those first 3 yards.
Good old-fashioned poacher, in other words.
Exactly, and you don't score that many goals without having something extra about you.
That's good play. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. McTominay does well to get it back. Hernandez stood his ground strongly. Salamakas looking to run onto it. That's a sharp pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Hullet. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
Gets his head on it! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Chukwueze going face-to-face with his great rival. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the... Shoots! Barella. That's clear-cut. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Filippo Inzaghi. Now Costa Curta. And it's Hernandez. He has found the way through. He's on it. Can he get it? On the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Milan are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hullet. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
This looks promising. Bastoni. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Good ball, good take. Oh, important interception. Filippo Inzaghi. Salmakers. Opts for safety. Costa Curta. Well read, nice interception. Paz. And they win it back again. Filippo Inzaghi. Now it's Selmakers. Chukwueze. Oh, just skips past his man.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicked it back promptly. And here's Barella. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Paz. Hullet.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Filippo Inzaghi. Now Costa Curta. Spread out to the left. That'll be a throw-in. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Hullet. Played through into space. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Barella. Now it's Barella.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's a shade optimistic. And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Milan have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Milan definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No way through there. Now it's Batistuta. Knocks it into space. Pings it across. Filippo Inzaghi. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He's having a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That's a throw. Chooses to go crossfield. Team still separated by the game's only goal. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ball's gone out of play. McTominay engages and forces him off the ball. Paz. And it's Inzaghi. Barella. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Hullet gets a foot in here. Vega. And here's Inzaghi. Barella.
Inter really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Hullet. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Batistuta! Milan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Well, that's well spotted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Barella. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 6. Viene sostituito con il numero 10. Attenzione, un cambio.
Bastoni gets across to intercept that. Barella. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and if...
Real chance! Dispatched clinically. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
Milan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. He's in plenty of space here. Takes a shot! Oh, off the bar! Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Who saw this coming? So close to victory, and it has got away. Now it's Barella. Oh, super fine.
That's good play from him.
He's shifting through the gears here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Costa Curta. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. And Martinez! Martinez! Oh, nearly, nearly.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Hernandez. Oh, can he get onto this?
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Rui Costa. Time added on 4 minutes. Barella. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Baresi does really well to win the ball there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pinches it off him. Now it's Martinez. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8. Viene sostituito con il
So our quest to find the winner continues. Milan conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Nice looking ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He might be in here! There's the shot! Oh, should have put that away. Martinez. Calhanoglu. Now that looks a decent ball. Martinez! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Vega. Ibrahimovic shapes to shoot! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Milan take the lead. And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Martinez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cannavaro. And he's intervened well there. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking to play him in. And Martinez! And with that, we've reached the halfway point of extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Chance! Oh, what about that? A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So all square, and not for the first time. Martinez. Short changes him with that pass. Over to the left. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ribéry. And this is Ribéry. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's picked his way through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Martinez. And it's Rui Costa. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is a little undercooked. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Big header! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And that's it, nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Pressure and nerve. After 2 inconclusive hours, it is penalties. Ibrahimovic is over the first kick. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Martinez is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. No! Denied remarkably!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Rui Costa is second man up. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Ribéry is the second man to step up for his team. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
The third man in the queue. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Çalhanoğlu will take the third penalty. Oh, it's a really good save.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Milan are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Perfect penalty. And the lead is 2. Inter Milan at the point of no return. And stuck away with ice in his veins.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
McTominay just needs to keep his nerve here. Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did. Inter Milan must score here to stay in it. Sticks it away.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men. Big character, big moment, big save. So the ball is placed on the spot. So all eyes on the goalkeeper. I saved it!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
So is this to be lucky 7? We shall see. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. Dispatched! There will be more of this. 3-3. No winner through 7, on to 8 now. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Inter Milan are looking to save match point. Dispatched! There will be more of this.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Thuram becomes the 9th man to stroll up. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper. And there it is, the decisive kick. Milan fall short in the lottery that... Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be. Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing every... Ibrahimovic! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Inter Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Yeah, that pass isn't the best. That's a little off target. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And he can clear it away. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. And Batistuta! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. There's the delivery. Ibrahimovic! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's McTominay.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Nedved bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Maldini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a lovely, neat pass. And this is Del Piero. Bastoni. Vega. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Nesta gets good distance on it. Looking to play him in. No, that's been intercepted. McTominay is the guilty party there. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Nedved. That's been slipped through. And he's managed to get free. That's good defending, very good defending. Threads one in. Roberto Baggio.
Inter really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. And that was very necessary. That's rather hopeful. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's there to belt it away. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ibrahimovic. He can get that clear. Davids producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And this is Ibrahimovic. A great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And one more try! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So off we go once more.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Bastoni. And here's Hullet. He has found the way through. Hullet plays it in.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's there to clear it. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Hullet. And this is Batistuta. McTominay. He's found the way through. Cannavaro getting this one clear. Gattuso. Nicely worked. And he gets rid in a hurry. Ibrahimovic is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple...
Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Hullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And now they can clear their lines. Played over towards the opposite flank. And that has been knocked clear. Davids tries to pass it through. And this is Del Piero. And he's been shifted off it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Nedved. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a very decent ball. Ibrahimovic! There's a goal! AC Milan are all square. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Pull it. Gattuso. Roberto Baggio! And he nearly went all the way.
Roberto Baggio just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Oh, he's taken it. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Del Piero. Who saw this coming? Milan have come back from the very brink. Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta, and he's picked out the run. It's Ibrahimovic! Goal, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11. Ibrahimovic.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Not the most accurate pass. Nedved knocks it into space. Oh, that's a key interception.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Inter Milan are down to 10 men. Nedved. And it's Nedved. And it's McTominay. Batistuta. Mateus. Nedved. Ibrahimovic! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. Might want to be careful there.
Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Out to the right. And this is Ibrahimovic. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That has been cut short. Great vision. And this is Batistuta.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Roberto Baggio.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Mateus.
Inter really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Tries to play it through. Vega. Ibrahimovic. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, what has happened here? He's shifting through the gears here. So that's it. It is all over. Milan have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And as you can see, we've already started here. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And this could turn out to be one big kick of the ball. This to go one up. And he's buried it, 1-0. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Oh, no joy this time. Swung over. DiMarco. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's beaten the last man. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Martinez. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinez receives it in a good position here. And Martinez! He's been bundled over. That is a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Inter Milan are now forced to play the bulk of the game a man short.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity.
Nedved! Nedved! A diamond of a goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Ibrahimovic charging forward, the ball at his feet. McTominay! Relentless, just relentless. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop
Hello,
as
everybody,
both
and
sides look
welcome
to
to
clear the
today's
first
match.
hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise.
Mbappe!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Costa Curta. Now Mbappe. Ricky Puig. Maldini calmly anticipates. Neymar. And it's Beckham. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Neymar. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel...
It's Kane! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Buriram United with the corner, they're first. Brilliantly cut out. And he's quick to get it clear again. That'll be a throw. Adams. Baresi. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Delivery. Oh, smashing header. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Neymar. Neymar puts his foot on the gas. Ibrahimovic! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Costa Curta attempts a clearance. And it's Beckham. Oh, well played, well played. Rijkaard. Mbappe powering forward here. Oh, that's fabulous. That's really well cleared. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's found a way past. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Could move up a gear here. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams...
There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Mbappe. Mbappe. Buriram United are looking to break at pace. Looking for the run. Crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Darren Fletcher. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Odo.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. He can get that clear. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And it's Fletcher. And the finish! Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice looking ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And back to the goalkeeper. Thuram. Beckenbauer.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mbappe. Thuram gets a foot in here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
So off we go once more. So neither side has yet broken through. Foot in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi. Too much on that, it's gone out.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Stood up well to him there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Messi. And he's forced to go back. He's picked Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Deftly away. Kane gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Opts for safety. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. And claimed it back swiftly. Searching pass he's played there. Baresi. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ricky Puig producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he get it through? Messi. That's the keeper's ball. Ricky Puig gets across to intercept that. Buriram United looking to pass their way through. And the break is on. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ricky Puig. Some really good ball movement. Passing is crisp and sharp. And no, that was never going to make it. Ricky Puig. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Mbappe! Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played back.
Not a lot more he could do there. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, they can break here. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking to play him in. Well, that's an excellent interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Five minutes left on the clock. Kane.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He won't be happy with that one. "90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time."
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds. Substitution on the field. Number 10, Kane. Number 19, Messi. Number 41, Rice. Number 28, Ricky Puig. Number 17, Adams. Number 22, Rijkaard. Coming on the field, number 11, Bebeto. Number 8, Griezmann. Number 15, Xavi Simons. Number 23, Beckham. Number 4, Ruben Diaz. Number 21, Henderson. Substitution.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Oh, good-looking ball. Driving on and making good progress. Osimhen! That's a decent clearance. Referee's given a throw. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Bebeto absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Takes a shot! And that interception was... And again! Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Hullet. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's being urged to shoot. Big header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Osimhen. Xavi Simons. Now Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. And this is Mbappe. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's in! Save the best for last! That's it for the first period of extra time.
And a quick reminder today that
Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Facilities in the area.
Substitutions taking place.
And so the last chance to find a winner. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Owen and Cruyff! Oh, that could cost them.
Cruyff clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
And it's Otto. Thinks about the shot. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Osimhen. And reclaimed it in a trice. Alonso, great vision. Shoots! And that was very necessary. Knocks it into space. He's having a shot! Oh, it's gone in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
All square again into the dark. Can he finish? Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! That was a given. It always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Buriram United take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And that is that. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Fear is building up very, very nicely to what would undoubtedly be yet another high-caliber conflict. The sort you have to expect at this stage of a great competition. The atmosphere is electric and the noise ear-splitting.
Please welcome our players, everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. A moment of great pride, the anthems. So this is where we're up to in the quarterfinals. Already plenty enough to get the juices flowing.
All the 8 sides still left here are perfectly entitled to think they have a good shot at this, Peter. It is quite an atmosphere here, and that's clearly raised the bar in terms of expectations from the crowd. They genuinely think, or certainly the feel is, that they'll get to see the game of the tournament.
The action has already started. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, someone I see as a great defensive midfielder is this guy, Benacer. At 5'9", Peter, he might not seem the biggest, but he does have a knack of winning duels against much bigger opponents. And you can't fault his awareness and his decision-making, which are usually spot on. This guy rarely gets caught out.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Tries to play it through. He's in a good position here. Chance for a shot! I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking...
He rises! It's a goal! First blood drawn. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Nigeria have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
That's good play from him.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's had a shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 7, Lookman.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Aouar. Benrahma. Aina. Nigeria have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. He's had it taken off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Guiri. Nouri. And here's Mahrez. Lookman. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Boniface. Can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Benrahma. Now it's Guiri. Mahrez. Oh, this looks sharp. Lookman. No, it's come to nothing. Nouri. Boudaoui. It's Aouar. Tries to pass it through. And Ndidi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's got away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Mondi. Nigeria heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. It's played through for him. Picked out, takes a shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Nigeria find a position of real strength now. Bensebaini. Eight Nouri. Now Benrahma. And he was quick to react. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. Now it's Osimhen. Aina. Threads one in. Budawi. It's Aouar. Benrahma. Now it's Aouar. Ball's played through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Great defending, strong and determined. Boniface. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Nigeria absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Nigeria, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
So off we go once more. Here's Ndidi. Lookman. Iwobi. Shot could be on. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Benacer. Spread it left. And it's Mahrez. Ndidi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now that looks a decent ball. Iwobi receives it in a wide position. Very nicely done. And the shot! A whisker away from making it 4.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
It's a mighty effort! And he hits the net! Irrepressible! Imperious! That's what makes him what he is! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
It's become a case of men against boys. That is lovely. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Aina.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
And it's made its way to him. Boniface. Looking for options for movement. Oh, what a climb! And it's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
The attendance for
Well, this is
match
turning
was
into a real hammering now,
80,113.
Peter. They're demoralised.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This
Can he finish? He's put it wide.
Nigeria really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Mahrez. And they win it back again. Iwobi. Lookman. Lookman going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Mahrez. Benacer. Now Benrahma. Awar. Now, can they get him away? And Ndidi does really well to win the ball there. Iwobi. Aina. And it's Iwobi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's a key interception. Nori. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And that's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Now just moments away from a semi-final place. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 7, Lookman.
Bensebaini. Boudaoui. Benrahma. And here's Guiri. Now it's Osimhen. Just eases him off the ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that was not the case. Now it's Osimhen. And that pass just didn't quite work. Nori. And Boudaoui. That has been slung wide. Now it's Guiri. Nori. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Boudaoui. And it's Benacer. Benrahma. Gets a good foot in there. Lookman. Iwobi. Aina. And it's Iwobi. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Osimhen. Cross needs terrific header. No, that's just wide. Nori. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that will be the final act. So then, can they afford to believe just 2 games? Certain that this is going to be an irresistible, emotional roller coaster for everybody involved. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So the teams are ready to... Great chance! Oh, it's come loose. Now the cross. Tries to get it clear. Freddie. Lookman. And they've got a throw. Ndidi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Iwobi going face-to-face with his great rival. He rises! And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Boniface, looking to play him in. Now there's a fine ball, and a chance! There's a goal! The breakthrough strike! Calm, composed, confident, what a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Number 7, Lookman. Lookman. Lookman.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation to take this on.
Osimhen, very much a man of this moment. Nigeria are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Oh, he's found support out wide. Terrific header! Sticks it away! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Nigeria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Iwobi. Bastos kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Nzola.
And Zola really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bassi. Trostekong. Lookman. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cleared without hesitation. Bastos. Freddie. Iwobi. Boniface. That looks a good ball through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Osimhen. Nigeria finding their passes. Lookman will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's made it. Tries a shot! Decent enough try.
Osimhen is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Played out towards the right wing. And he was quick to react. Now it's Boniface. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lookman. Good, strong midfield running here. Iwobi. Osimhen does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Distributed tidily. It's a promising position.
Has been indicated.
Very nicely done. Boniface, who does have an assist to his name. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's come to nothing. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Nigeria sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Aina. Oh, good spread. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ndidi. Trostekong. Here's Ndidi. And it's Iwobi. Bassi. Trostekong. Boniface looks to get on the end of this. Nigeria, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Bastos. Ball's played through. Well timed, excellent interception. Boniface. Lookman. Lookman puts his foot on the gas. And here's the chance to counter.
Was 80,314.
Well, that has not gone well. Ndidi. Nzola. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Boniface. Opts for safety. Aina. Here's Ndidi. Carmo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Spread it left. Bastos. Unzola. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Freddie. Oh, nice touch. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Iwobi. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Peter, I can't stress enough the need to get to this fella quickly. They can save themselves a whole lot of hassle.
He's got away. And he shoots! Not the most accurate pass. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Bassi receives it in a wide position. Oh, well played, well played. Nigeria have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Nigeria clearly now in lead preservation mode. Osimhen. That is good alertness. Lookman. Boniface. Played back into the centre. And it's Ndidi. Trostekong. And it's Ndidi. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Victory in round one, still of course a lot to do, but it is one huge step forwards. In what is very much the business end of the competition now. Just 3 more rounds to go, and it is reasonable to believe that they have as good a chance as anyone does. That is the overriding sense here. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, there is a perceptibly greater sense of urgency from both sides here, with a place in the last 4 on the line.
All the 8 sides still left here are perfectly entitled to think they have a good shot at this, Peter. It is quite an atmosphere here, and that's clearly raised the bar in terms of expectations from the crowd. They genuinely think, or certainly the feel is, that they'll get to see the game of the tournament.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. And he's picked it up out wide. Lookman! And he's found the net! And Nigeria are ahead! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because He didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Nigeria have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nigeria leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Bensebaini. Nouri. Now it's Mahrez. He's had it taken off him. Knocks it into space. Osimhen. Now it's Boniface. Benrahma. Algeria looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Looks a good ball through. He's onside. Mahrez. And Boudaoui. Now it's Guiri. Nouri. Looking to play him in. Guiri gets into some space. And he was alert to it. Lookman. Nigeria are looking to break at pace. And Bassi. Ndidi. Trostekong. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aina. Mahrez does really well to win the ball there. Benacer. Oh, good spread. It's Aouar. Tries to play it through.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Benrahma. Aouar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great defending, strong and determined. Aouar. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Shifted upfield. He's found a way through. Iwobi receives it in a wide position. Osimhen. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Aouar.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Iwobi. Bensebaini cuts out the pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Boniface. Lookman. He's a sharp little ball here. Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. Cleared without complication. Could try cutting inside here.
There will be one
Tries to
minute
pass it.
added time.
And the finish! He has done it! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And there's the end of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Nigeria in control at half-time, 2-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Benrahma. And Boudaoui. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, super find. He's shifting through the gears here. He's found some space. And he shoots! Nouri. Benrahma. He's in a great position here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Takes aim and crosses. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Aouar. There they go, hunting in packs. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. A heavy challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lookman! Chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
A case now of complete control. They've played it short. Benrahma receives it in a good position here. Nigeria are looking to go forward now. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now, at least.
And the shot! Aouar. Benrahma. And Boudaoui. Nouri. And it's Benacer. And here's Guiri. Aina. Trostekong. And it's Ndidi. Lookman on 2 now and looking for 3. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That has ended up in no man's land. Benrahma. So not long left in this now. Now just moments away from a semi-final place. And Benacer. Benrahma. And it's Benacer. Nouri. Played out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch. Can he get it through? And it's Mahrez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Algeria truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Now it's Osimhen. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking for the run. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Lookman. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Boniface chasing after it. And here's Osimhen. Now that looks a decent ball. Osimhen picks it up out wide. Up he goes! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And again!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And that's been intercepted. And that will be the final act. Nigeria are believing now, through to the last four. They only need to do this twice more. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Nigeria really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win.
So just one more hurdle before the ultimate final where everybody wants to be, and the atmosphere is truly sizzling. Expectations high, volume high, tension high, but most importantly of all, the stakes very, very high. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's a straight shootout for the final. That's what we're going to see. There's nowhere, Jim, you would rather be.
A game some may argue with justification as being harder than the final itself, Peter. I can certainly attest to that from my own experience. While you do everything to tell yourself you shouldn't get too ahead of things, it's actually harder than it seems. But it's looking like a terrific occasion here. Let's just hope we have a game to match all of this wonderful expectation.
The action has already started. Played down the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He rises! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good ball, that too.
Amrabat. And Didi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Adli. Can he get on the end of this? Hakimi plays it in. Unahi. Lovely pass, but can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Ndidi and Bassi. Played back into the centre. Lookman going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Boniface. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's forced to go back. Amrabat.
Morocco really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
And it's Amrabat. That's tidy. Mazraoui. Terrific header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Hakimi. Iwobi. Aina. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nice touch. Osimhen's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ambitious ball here. And that has been cleared. Enesiri. Out to the right. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nice control. And a cross. And that has been knocked clear. Mazraoui gets into some space. And he's there to clear it. They get a throw in. Now this could be a chance. Has a look and plays it forward. Boniface looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, nicely intercepted. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Distributed tidily. He shifted it to the flank. And Amrabat. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Knocks it out wide. Oh, it's played into the area. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ndidi. Bassi. Adli. Hakimi. Foot in. Iwobi. Ball played for Lookman.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Half-time in the semi-final. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
So the end of the first half in the semi-final. Nigeria leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Boniface!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Adli. Unahi. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. In the series cross. And that has been knocked clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Iwobi. Boniface. Threads one in. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Messina, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Oh, sweet feet.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's picked his way through. That's very neat. That's a good ball out wide. Boniface. Now it's Osimhen. Looking to play him in. Boniface. And he was quick to react. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Unahi. And it's Amrabat. Now Mazraoui. Unahi. Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri. With the finishing line very much in sight now. They have 1 foot in the final.
Morocco really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And here's Osimhen. Boniface. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ziyech simply refused to be outdone there. Nigeria still ahead by the game's only goal. Adli. Looking for the run. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Brahim Diaz. Played out to the left flank. Ziyech. And it's Mazraoui. And Unahi. 5 minutes left on the clock.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Iwobi. Boniface. He has a look up. Lookman plays it short.
They're avoiding.
And that's it. Nigeria have booked their place in the final. A grand occasion which they must feel so good about. And they are absolutely entitled to feel that way. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
You know, all 4 sides left at this stage could make a good case to win it. But this team looks like they believe their name is already on it.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here. Unerring focus and determination in all of those eyes.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long, long time, so I sincerely wish both teams well and hope that all the players can give a good account of themselves, and you've heard it before, may the best team do it.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jackson! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Jackson deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, the presence of this player, Victor Boniface, is an indication that this is a team that likes their football quite direct. He's a very good focal point up front, using his strength well.
Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly!
Iwobi is offering a wry smile there.
Up he goes! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Lookman going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Boniface. Sarr. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Opts for safety. Sarr. That's a throw. Iwobi threads one in. Now it's Boniface. Spread out to the left. Idrissa Gueye did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And Didi wins the duel this time. Boniface. Spread it left. That is good alertness. Jacobs can get it clear. Turns back here, probably the best option. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to play it through. Played in. Lookman. And the shot! Oh, it's gone in! They have their precious lead, and he is loving it. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Nigeria have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, certainly the big occasion and a very big opening goal to boost everyone's confidence here.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he's managed to get through. There's the shot! In he goes again! He's scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Nigeria are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Iwobi promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Osimhen, a player who needs no introduction. Nigeria have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Sarr. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Senegal finding their passes. Lookman to Osimhen. Sarr. Sarr, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Boniface. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Sarr. It's a really well-measured ball. That's good running with the ball. Lookman, who does have an assist to his name. Ndidi. Iwobi. And this is Iwobi. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. So, Jim, the halfway point of the final, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I think their lead owes a lot to a well-thought-out game plan. Now they just have to stop their opponents building up any kind of momentum early in the second half.
Half-time then, just 45 minutes between us and the climax of it all. Nigeria in control at half-time, 2-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. Now it's Boniface. Osimhen. Idrissa Gueye gets a foot in here. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Time and again they are repelled. Osimhen. Koulibaly makes the interception. And here's Jackson.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Boniface looking to add to his goal. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's picked it up out wide. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Ndidi. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Diatta. Now it's Mane. Spread neatly. Oh, that's nice. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bassi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match,
Lookman.
81
Here's
007.
Ndidi. Oh, good spread. Iwobi. Oh, that is a nice touch. Lookman. That's a cute ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. And Ndiaye. Jackson. Now it's Sarr. Iwobi. And it's Ndidi. Ndidi. Trostekong. Aina. Ndidi. Trostekong. Aina. And it's Iwobi. He's in a great position here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's Mane. Diatta.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Back towards the middle. Bassi. Lookman. Lookman. Oh, that's a key interception. So not long left in this now. Just a few moments from glory. And here's Mane. And the flag has stayed down. Mane's cross. Bassi. Boniface. Knocks it into space. Lookman is wide and looking to get onto this. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Koulibaly. Now Diatta. Koulibaly. And it's Diatta. Now it's Osimhen. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Boniface. Lookman. Stood up well to him there. Driving on and making good progress. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Nigeria claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. He's got tall. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Sarr. Now Jacobs. Ndiaye. Koulibaly spots it and intercepts. Diatta. And it's Mane. Iwobi. And that's it. So these are our winners. A word for the vanquished, who played more than their part in this competition and did very well to make the final. But it just wasn't to be for them. The right team did win it in the end, and it is rightly time for them to bask in their glory. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game, quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Has a look and plays... And Hullet! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cruyff is wide and looking to get onto this. And this is Cruyff. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's Hullet. Cristiano Ronaldo! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Darren Fletcher. Well, that has not gone well. Looking to play him in.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's come to nothing. Thuram. Darren Fletcher. Puskás. Bergomi simply refused to be outdone there. Now that's well seen too. Quarter of an hour played. Hullet. And this is Hullet. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Couldn't squeeze it through. Beckham. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ferdinand is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Neymar. And Hullet! Caught offside that time. And they're quick to get it back. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Hullet! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cruyff. Neymar. Pinches it off him. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, shooting chance! Neymar. Can he spark a counter here?
Syria have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Vieira. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Beckenbauer has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Cruyff. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. And he's there to belt it away. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Aimed beyond the defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Maldini with the clearance. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Vieira. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, well played, well played. Cristiano Ronaldo. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Hullet. Nicely weighted ball.
There they go, hunting again.
And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department. Substitution.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Cruyff. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Cruyff. Beckham. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar quietly revving up. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Beckham. Some really good ball movement. Look at the space here. And here's Hullet. And this is Neymar. That is good strength. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest. Takes a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Hullet. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Hullet receives it in a wide position. Up he goes! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So, time for changes
Johan
on
Cruyff.
both sides, actually.
Number 8. Beckham. Neymar. Gullit. Coming on the field. Number 10. Messi.
Well,
Number
Peter, just see
15,
here how a lot of the
Yamal.
attacking players
Number
aren't dropping back
88.
anymore.
Oh, what has happened here?
Number 18. Raul. Substitution in
So, Jim,
progress.
what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Can he get it through? Cruyff. Now it's Cruyff. Maldini demonstrating his defensive quality there. He can get that clear. Played into space. And the pass is intercepted. Baresi. That's travelling a long way. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, there's a probing ball. Owen. Oh, important interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Vieira with the foul. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Vieira has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Substitution
Syria
on the
making
field.
another change here.
Number
Yeah, I think he's
15.
been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Rui Costa.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's a lovely, neat pass.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pull it. 75 minutes played. Nesta does really well to win the ball there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Syria do have a chance to counter here. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he was quick to react.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Looking for the run. Shot could be on. Gullit plays it in.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Thuram makes the interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Ferdinand cuts it out. Now it's Owen. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's Owen. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one,
There will be
and it
1
all
minute
depends on
added
the
time.
service.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Shoots! That's a good ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Can they get him away? He is through here. Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off top. And there goes the final whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Good ball, good take. Oh, it's Raul! Thuram getting this one clear. Raul. And it's Gattuso. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Puskas.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He won't be happy with that one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nicely spread. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's found a way through. Mbappe. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Beckham. Oh, that's fabulous. Jordan Henderson is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. That's good play. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
Olise really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Olise. Fletcher does well to get it back. Fletcher did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Beckham. Ibrahim. And the shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Camavinga. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Now there's a fine ball. Elects to cross. Oh, well played, well played. Beckham. Puskás. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got away. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Olise. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot could be on. Now this could be... Mbappe! And again the keeper stands strong.
Mbappe really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Beckham receives it in a wide position. Incoming delivery, rises! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Raul. He has found the way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Thuram gets rid without sophistication. Short changes him with that pass. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Look at the space here. And a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a searching pass. Oh, that's nice. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Substitution.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Oh, it's Raul. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
It's played through for him. Can he finish? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Puskas, and this is Ibrahimovic. Well read, and the danger is averted. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Well read, nice interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he's intervened well there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, he's onto this. Chance for a shot! Has fallen kindly here. Sticks it away. And finally, he has breathed life into the game. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Cannavaro has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Beckham with the cross. Czech claims it, safe hands. Looking to play him in. And that's put paid to a promising move. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Darren Fletcher. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's a good ball out wide. Beckham picks it up out wide. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's a nicely shaped ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Czech is there to clear. And that has left him in a heap.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Looking for a... Goes for a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 4, Neymar. Number 5, Beckham. Number 19, Ibrahimovic. Number 10, Pushkash. Coming on
Forwards
the field,
and with intent.
Number 6, Hullet. Number 45.
For a moment you felt that was
Osman.
going somewhere, but they'll have to go
9,
again.
Owen. Number 15.
Played back in.
Johan
Oh,
Cruyff.
important interception. And that has been clubbed away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
1-0 as we head towards the end. Pass somewhat off target. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Foot in. Baresi with the foul. It's taken in a hurry. And it's Camavinga. Picked out shapes to shoot! And another try! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
There will be 3
And he's
minutes
managed to
added
get
time.
free. Oh, he's been caught napping. Beckenbauer. Cruyff. Now it's Osimhen. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Jordan Henderson. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. He's shifting through the gears here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to...
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough, I hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, speaking fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you are behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough, I hate this, I'll always show up.